What's going on, guys? Mine Driver here. Obviously, tonight we're doing some good old trucking. So sit back, grab yourself a cold root beer, and let's get trucking. Ladies and gentlemen, I wonder if you noticed, but we do have our truck right here waiting to be modified. We also have a trailer. Our budget to modify this is $956,165. So that's our budget. I will have y'all decide everything. So, from name of truck to size of truck, everything will be chosen by y'all. First part of the part that you can configure is the cabin, which I'm going to choose this one. So we're giving ourselves a bigger cabin. A cabin that will cost me 51,766. For reference, that is in-game money, not total IRL money. So that is taking us down to just over, well, actually just over in terms of thousand, um, 900,000. So we're just over 900,000 right now with our current setup as of right now. Now everything else will be chosen from no engine, transmission. I will do that, paint job, everything else part wise. I will throw in a few parts right now that I do want to absolutely have, and I will not modify anything else after I get the stuff I absolutely want to have, and I will not live without it being that way. So only things I really want to be the way they are right now, which is bumper, front bumper, headache rack, both bumpers actually, mirrors, everything else is y'all's content. Same with engine setup. Ladies and gentlemen, I've picked up my engine, my transmission. I will not go any lower than this because obviously there are some things that cannot be used with this. So there is stuff I will keep in mind. So there are things I will not use. In this case, it's anything that says short, anything that says medium. As that, it's all stuff I will have to use with a different chassis. So long I will go for. So yes, it's all long stuff. Like there's long everywhere. It's like there's the short 6x2 mid lift. No, I'm not doing that one because obviously it's not long. Long 6x2, yeah. 2 mid lift, 6x4, 6x4 100th anniversary. Yeah, the long 8x4 mid lift and an 8 long by 6. Do the actually I'll choose it as well. Everything else is all you. additional parts, uh, paint. Actually, no, I'm gonna do all this actually. Give me 1 second to, as I'm not gonna do this and talk. clearly, based on what you can see here, we have stuff we need to adjust. I did mess with some of the adjustment settings, so I'm gonna reset some of those back. Obviously, the FOV is one of those settings. Boom. Now we're at the original FOV that the game gives you. And yes, this is not with fully stocked settings either. It just has all the current settings changed. So there's some that are not changed, but I'm going to change one of them right now. Obviously, you just saw that one that it changed. Obviously, I'm going to go back through all these settings that you guys can see what settings I have changed. Obviously, one of them is getting immediately turned back off. It is preference if you want to or not, but it's up to you. But my current settings are preferred job length factor at 150%, fatigue simulation on, traffic offense on, parking difficulty. This is one I'm going to quickly change to skilled. I leave the random road events and rain probability alone. Time zones, if you want it to be kind of realistic or extremely realistic, if you're watching this stream after 1.60 releases, which if you're watching this live right now, uh, we are on version 1.59 right now. We have real automatic. Do this one if you have a controller and can configure your controller. Truck stability 25%. Braking intensity, the lowest I'll go is 50, so I put it there. Air brake simulation, realistic fuel consumption. Uh, even uneven surface simulation, that's at max, obviously. Cabin accessories physics. I don't do much except turn off automatic engine and electricity start. Blinker, automatic blinker turn off. Again, do those if you have a controller that you can bind to easily. Advanced trailer coupling. Only do it if you've been figuring out how straight you need to be when you connect a trailer. 2 seconds to auto camera center delay. So and I have it set to medium speed and interior camera zoom mode, which is going to be a toggle. Speaking of which, I need to set that keybind up anyway. So let me do that. Obviously, I'll show you what that does here in a moment. This is what that zoom camera does actually. Just lets you see things a little more clear. Clearly, you just saw me just do all that to where it does that, and also, one more thing, I do want to go through what I have. This is for a Xbox controller, so if you have an Xbox Series X/S controller style. Not a pro controller, just a normal controller that you will most likely receive in an Xbox box. Um, this is what I have all those keybinds set to. The reason I only have shift up and shift down set to one key is because I prefer, and it's ironically the same side that has the 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 same accelerate and brake configuration. So shift up is on the same side as throttle, which is ironically uh, the right trigger. Shift down, same thing, left trigger. Obviously, you saw there's a modifier. What that does is that you have more combinations. So essentially, down down D-pad and A on an Xbox controller is to attach the trailer. Engine brake down pad and B is that to open and close my driver's side window. It's literally D-pad down for both of them, and joy and X and Y. X being opening the window, scrolling it down, and closing it, which is Y. Obviously, I found the interior camera zoom, and to activate anything, whether that be the trigger that let us modify this truck, uh, it's A. Didn't I say we were gonna edit some mirrors? Gosh darn. I tried driving out before we even did that. Gosh darn me. Well, let's do that now. Alright, now let's go pick up a load. Obviously, I have 817,000, so I could buy a trailer, but honestly, I'll give up before I buy anything trailer wise. y'all don't know how close we just came to having our accident. Glad I don't have a treasure. saw how close we are to the line, he stopped right there. clearly we're waiting on this light to turn green. And I noticed the audio does get pretty loud for y'all, so I've been noticing that on occasion actually. So how about I turn that down so for your ears' sake, so that way my folks that are probably listening in on headphones, y'all don't have to have your ears blown out. Hello there! My most beautiful girlfriend in the world has chosen my stream tonight. Obviously, I'm trucking around, so that one was for you. Yeah, good night, man. I hope you have a good night. By the way, I do have church in the morning, but I woke up at like 3, which, yeah, admittedly is not good. So I'm gonna stay up all night and all day tomorrow to try and reset my sleep schedule. Wish me luck, because, yeah, it's been pretty much all nights. So for this, I'm gonna try to do this all night, actually. Right now we're doing a little bit of route checking. See if it's a route I would recommend. Oh my good lord, yep, it's a route I would absolutely recommend to get up to Kansas City. Because if you're going from, let's just say, randomly Galveston, heading north to Kansas City, this is the route it's taking me on anyway. Now, if you're coming from San Antonio, I-35 is your best bet all the way up to, I believe, let's see, to I-70. So hit I-35 all the way north. Eventually, I-35 will turn into a split right about Wichita, and then it'll take you all the way up to Topeka if you take another split in, sorry if I'm butchering that. And at that point, and there's a point where it splits, and eventually you'll meet up right before hitting Kansas City. And I literally got the Illinois last night, so we have that now too. And to be honest, it's taking us through Huntsville, Dallas, McAllister, Oklahoma, Tulsa, Oklahoma, Kansas City, obviously. So all those are big in-game towns. You'll see those a lot. And I did have a money mod enabled. I chose to disable that for the purpose of any streams going forward. I just did the main tutorial, and with that money mod, obviously, activated after creation. Because if I had added it before creation, that 817,957,957 dollars wouldn't be that much. It'd be 15 million or less. So all I did was one mission with the money mod on. I did the main first official mission, so like the very first mission that gets you that uh, first amount of money. Uh, it gives you normally 1,500 just to start. I activated that mod right after I got the account created by me, myself, and I, of course. Um, and how I did that was very simple. I just went out, got the mod load. It's in game nonetheless. The mod loader is in game, and I just turned off the mod. Simple. I turned it on, of course, but turned it off the same way. Only mod I have enabled at this time is actually just a company mod, which gives you real companies that exist in real life. So that's the only mod I have some point, if you have American Truck Simulator, I would suggest getting it fired up, because I will be doing a literal convoy toward the end of the stream, which will be roughly 5 to 6 a.m. tomorrow. Right now, it is currently sometime in the night. I am gonna not stop trucking. I am gonna quickly, however. As of right now, it is actively 1:35 in the morning. Of course, this is not going to put a buffer into what I do. And now we got a way station, which we got to stop at. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm actually going to do it to where the convoy will start at 3 a.m. So, actually, no, 2:30 a.m. So, let me check what time it is real quick and make sure we get. Correction, it'll be 2 a.m. So, essentially, 1.5 hours from right now in Central Daylight Time. So, whatever time is. So, take 2 a.m. Central Daylight Time and take it out to your local time. Whatever your local time is at that point is what time I'm going to do that. Fun fact for y'all, truckers don't get over because when your parents are on the highway, because your parents, for all they know, could slow down to match truck speed, meaning they can't get over. And also, they have big blind spots. Right behind the trailer's one of them. So if there's anyone tailgating me, I don't even know that they're back there. Now that's why I have my mirrors set the way I do, to where I can see all the way down the side of the trailer on both sides. As a matter of fact, I set it to where the wheels are barely visible. Well, obviously you can see all the way down the side of the trailer, and then once you look at that sunset. And in case you're wondering what kind of mic I'm using for this, I am using a mic that is similar to actual truckers that just plugs in to the computer directly. I'm thinking I might do a section of where you can find out what my specs are. Of course, how I plan on improving my own computer, which will be a few days downtime, obviously. So no streams for those few days. Yeah, I'm gonna get my speed back up, obviously. Another fun fact for y'all, don't pull out in front of a semi because they weigh a lot. And they are essentially a missile that does not explode. So they're not explosive, sure, unless you hit them in the right spot. If you know, you know. If you know what car did that, if you hit it just right. Good job, you know what car it is. Well, you just gained old man status. Old man / woman status. And we're in Dallas, so I gotta pay attention. Correction, we are doing the convoy at 1:30. I have decided that just now. Figured that y'all know right now to get ready for it. And if you have any mods, turn them all off, because that's what I'm doing before I start my convoy. In case you're wondering, I have 5 hours, so I have to get rest in game. So that means that 8 hour drive that you see that I'm currently on, which is from the whole job from Houston to Kansas City. I typically plan my stop for at least 4 hours out. So I'm checking this right here. That is too much. I'm not going to take that risk. I'd much rather have like at least an hour to 2 hours before I have issues. So this is 3 hours 6 minutes. I will take this actually, because it's more than less than 5 hours by a good bit. The answer is no, I don't have a phone right here with me. And we can bypass this upcoming way station, which I ironically forgot existed. case y'all are wondering, we might do some bouncing in between games as well, so that it's not just one game. So this is actually going to be an all-night stream of multiple games. Probably do the convoy for about 1 hour, and then we'll be moving on to another game, another few hours, and then another game for another few hours. So yeah, let's make this fun while we can, shall we? That poor car. He just got passed by a semi. In fact, I'm actually going to join into a random convoy. Just a fully random one. Truck around with them, obviously. Obviously, I got sleep. got construction ahead, over. In case y'all are wondering, I am adding a quick keybind so that I can just press one button. My push to start keybind is F2, obviously. So I'm gonna quickly do that. There we go. Now it's back assigned. So yeah, let's get back to trucking. Wanna know how I called this exit right here? I called it 4 hours ahead. So, I just wanted to let y'all know I did ask the question. Are you one of the exits that I'm gonna be taking? Ladies and gentlemen, he just got passed by a trucker. How much y'all want to bet I'm gonna be passing this guy up here soon? Yes, I just blew a stop sign. Sue me. Ladies and gentlemen, we have made it to a location. No confirmation whether it's Kansas City or not, but a location has been identified. Okay, clearly not Kansas City, but we are turning right here. Ironically, this looks to be I-35 again. Yes, it is actually. Ironically, I called it. It's I-35 again. We're about 49 miles out from our destination, which is 55 minutes in-game travel time. So, bear with us. At that point, I will probably go ahead do a quick intermission to get ready to do the convoy, and then we'll be right back at it. Please do not do what I am doing. This is just so that I can get to stop quicker and not have to slow down. Ironically, we're about to be there. No, we're about to be to the exit of where we're going. So, there is that. In case y'all are wondering, I'm just taking a quick look before I drive back. And at this time, it is 1:20 a.m. I will be taking a moment to pause, get this back to Houston, and then we will, because I just got word that our trailer has been delivered, so I'm going to take a moment to get back to Houston. But right now we are going into intermission, so I'll be uh, back as soon as I can. Again, I will be back as soon as I can, as I gotta get back to Houston. Check, check, check. Check, check. Don't know if you can hear me, but if you can, this is just me being ready. Because we just now are pulling into Huntsville. I just chose to stop up over here as we just needed gas. So that's why I stopped up over here because we needed fuel. And in case y'all are wondering, I do have a webcam. I'm actually gonna see if I can't get it to enable right now, which might be, but it's not wanting to enable as it's not got a camera to connect to. So give me a second to work on that. Ladies and gentlemen, we are having an issue with lighting, ironically. So, lighting crews said give us about 10 more minutes from right now. Right now it is 1:36 Central Daylight Time. 10 minutes from now is 1:46. So, right now it's technical difficulties uh, for lighting. Ladies and gentlemen, our lighting intermission is over. It's been a little more than 10 minutes. It's actually 2 a.m. Our second scheduled time for convoys. So, yeah, let's just do it. But first, I'm gonna fill up on fuel. Another thing, when we do get onto convoy, I will have my webcam ready to roll. And it will be in the top left corner. Also, I am gonna go pick up my trailer real quick, which is at my garage in Houston, before we get to it. I did get 3 trailers, only one of them has arrived. It happens to be this fuel tank right here. So, we have that there, so let's go. Let's go driving. Again. For those of you who are using my stream to go to sleep, I appreciate y'all tuning in. I am I'm gonna try to keep it as quiet as possible, but if you are the same and are trying to stay up all night, hey, you came to the right place. That's what I'm exactly what I'm here to do. I'm here to stay up all night with you. As my situation is, I woke up at 3 p.m. Central Daylight Time. If you woke up at 3 p.m. As well, and you're other than that, well, represent. Obviously, we're driving at the speed limit and wide awake too, so we're alert. Give me 1 second, guys. Ladies and gentlemen, we're going to a calm down intermission, so take this moment to calm yourselves down. We'll be right back. About 5 to, no, 10 to 20 minutes from now, which it's 2:04 a.m. Central Daylight Time. At right around 2:20 is the latest we'll be back by. Ladies and gentlemen, we are coming back now. Unfortunately, there was a bit of a scuffle that made it to where that intermission had to happen. We are back. It took a little longer than 20 minutes. Just a little. Just a little more than 20 minutes. But we are gonna actually skip the convoy as the scuffle was internal rather than external. No cops needed to be called, nothing like that. Just a matter of bad timing on that scuffle. So yeah, we are officially here all night long. In fact, we're gonna be here all night throughout the night. So we're gonna go on to EarthMC actually, because we're gonna do any game at all the times that normal people probably wouldn't be playing this. I'm playing it though because I'm not normal right now. I'm kind of offbeat. I wonder what that would sound like offbeat, like boom boom. Pss. Okay, that sounds a lot like. I think you know what that sounded like. If you know that song, you know that song. I'm not going any further. I'm just saying if you know it, you know it. If you don't, you don't. Minecraft has finally opened. And since we're joining into our MC, we're gonna do the normal Minecraft intro, because we're literally coming in to Minecraft. Ironically, we're in Minecraft now. Oh my good lord. Oh, yeah, our slash vote, all four of them have expired. And yes, I'm not on the topmost floor at this time. When I logged off, I was in the basement. But we are going to actually do the official uh, Minecraft intro in terms of Minedriver Texas is concerned, which is actually this music disc in Minecraft. Also, guess the music disc. Obviously, y'all can tell. This is what my face looks like. What can I say? Obviously, I'm gonna turn the thing down towards the keyboard that I have right here. Yeah, let me show you. Very nice, very awesome. Show you what keys I should probably press. Moving y'all more central. Making y'all more centralized as well. Give me 1 second. More central desk. I guess I should say. Obviously, my controller, which is not going to be used the rest of the night. So let's go. Well, maybe not. It could always be used again. So I'm going to keep it on standby plug. So essentially, I'm going to hook the plug through something I have right here. There we go. And obviously, y'all can see I have my mouse right here, wireless. You can find all this pretty much on Amazon. That's where I got. Well, I got this at Walmart, but I would like a better one. So when money allows, I will go get a better one. But right now, money does not allow me to get a better one. I'm gonna put that out actually. And let me give you a tour of my town here in SMC, as I am the mayor of this. Oh, free egg. Please, spawn baby. No. In case you're wondering, this is EarthMC. So, the, I'm shocked. There's 516 people on when there's space for 800. Obviously, our bank, definitely not completed. Obviously. It's obviously not completed. Come on now. Because it don't have a roof like everything else in this town has already. I've just unfortunately been super busy with other stuff than EarthMC. So, aka starting my own server. No, it's not like EarthMC, I'll tell you that much. But, that's actually the server we're going to next. So, yeah. The next server we're going to is, ironically, the next server I'm going to be playing on in about an hour from now. So, as of right now, and I just saw that, so I'm gonna see. I'm sure it's probably somewhere in North America, so. Actually, hold on. There's a way I could come and find it from over here. Gotta get down there. Ooh, ooh, ooh. H. I saw an H. There's some around here too. Oh, come on. Okay. I gotta find them manually. New Mexico, huh? Chose New Mexico for some reason. I hate the fact that it resets every time someone joins. Grr. I hate when that happens. Someone joins and someone leaves, it resets everything. And then I have to go back through the list again. Okay. So believe it or not, keeping a track of your ABCs is good right here. Because you're going to be... I have to get down to H. And I went too far. Shoot. I went way too far. Don't you dare. No. Well, hey, that helps me. And some quickly joined as well. At this rate, I'm starting to wonder if I should just search the hard way. Like, I don't care about searching the hard way. Map of Mexico. Gotta find New Mexico. I found Salt Lake City. I'm trying to see if I can't find New Mexico. Could be a very, very small town for all I know. But if it is, I'm pulling all the gold to go get it. Okay. Could be over here too. Like, there's risks to what I'm doing right now. I should probably keep status. Check on it, and still humble talking. Okay, okay. Is he still on though? Probably still is. Yeah, he's still on. Wait, what's his? Oh, okay. That's probably what I need to look for in the map then. As long as no one joins or leaves. We're going down here. Because I absolutely hate when this happens. People need to stop joining and stop leaving. You know, I'm giving up right now. We're just gonna straight up just look around. Try to see something that looks generally right. I'm actually gonna take a look what the town is real quick. By town, New underscore Mexico. Okay, New Mexico it is. So we gotta find a town that's literally named New underscore Mexico. Meow. Mexico. Puerto Valerita. Mexico, Mexico City. Mexico, Veracruz. Huaton. Cancun. Obviously, there's some places. I definitely know it's not that. There's that, that. Well, now we're in Texas, obviously, because the Rio Grande. Ooh, 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 ooh. Galveston, and yep, we got someone already building up Galveston. Oh my lord! Please tell me. Please tell me he's been on at least once. Oh look, Neverland. Nice. They already built a bridge to each other. Nice. Knowles 22, obviously, has something going there. There's plenty of small towns I would have so loved to put myself down somewhere over here. And friends. Honestly, I might give up this town and literally go to a town over here and most definitely build. Honestly, if I built somewhere out here, I'd build somewhere. I would probably build around trees, not like in trees specifically. I'd build somewhere nearby trees, sure. I'm I'm willing to build near trees. Nuclear plant. Oh man. We got Chicago. Oh, good lord, we got Chicago. We got Chicago. Oh lord, they're being super. They're building roads, like, and they're curving them like actual roads too. Fun. That tells me they're literally gonna build a whole city. We actually have people who got something going on Discord right now. Pretty sure I know which one that is. Nonetheless, I'm sure they probably pinged. Give me 1 second, guys. No, hold on. Okay, never mind. I got over there and I felt it. But the crazy part is, someone else on a different game kind of server, and there are people in the middle of the U.S. They probably spawned over near trees and just mined out some trees, and then went and built their town. I saw Phoenix right there. One of 148. It's got 0 gold. It's in Amazon, right? Alright. Well, it has 1 plot. Well, now it has. The person has 4 gold. Okay, now it works. I can literally look at towns. Okay, where are you? Oh my good lord, it's not in North America. Gosh darn. It's literally a very small town. Wow. That's sad. It's a very small town. Oh my lord. Oh, small town with that many people though. 4 people in a small town. Crazy. I wonder how that works. Honestly, if I went to start anew, I'm going to North America. I ain't going there. New Mexico, really? In Amazon forest, really? Like, you can see I'm surrounded by nothing but trees. Clearly. If I did something to that extremity, I'm gonna go buy some things before I go do that. Because I ain't just taken everything, I'm just gonna quickly take everything out of here. Because if I'm about to go make a new town, I may as well just empty out my end chest and figure out a way to get to. Well, I know how I'm gonna get to Texas. I'm just gonna leave the town in my friend's hand, of course. I'm not gonna sell it yet. I'm not gonna put it up for sale. I'm gonna put it in his hands and say, hey, grab all this stuff. I formed a new town. But of course, I'm gonna wait till he's available, which middle of the night. Kind of no one is available right now, so there is that. So really, I can't give it to him right now. Well, I could, but I'd have to not do anything else other than give it to him and leave town, essentially. So what I am going to do before I leave is take coal, take more than just one thing of coal though. I think I'll take 3 furnaces with me as well. Some building blocks, and I'll see how much gold I have so far. I don't have blocks there. If I'm thinking about what it could be, what trees could be around, I'm gonna say oak. I am gonna take some torches right now. I don't know why that separation happened, but it works. Definitely gonna take some stone bricks. Actually, I'm gonna take all the stone bricks, because if we're gonna take things between towns, I kind of want everything to be all set. So I will have them tear down this whole town before we move it, you know? I'm not crazy enough to just take a town and just delete it before, have them delete it anyway, before I have a chance to get everything out of that town. If you know, you know. So, like, right now I'm gonna keep working this town. In fact, I'm gonna farm all this out before I go and leave this town, so that way I have some starting supplies. Like, do I feel bad for wanting to do this right now? Yes. Don't get me wrong. It makes me, like, not want to do that. But sometimes you just gotta do what you think is best. Because honestly, if I stayed here, I'd have to keep moving trees out the way. We'd have water that eventually would stop us from expanding out, because we can't terraform this land. They want it to look as natural as it can be. So the administration has been put on strict orders to delete any town that terraforms more than one chunk into the water. So can't go more than a chunk into water, which most of these towns that are right next to water essentially can't go further than one chunk. So if they want to build a port, they better let that one chunk be one chunk, essentially. Like, they're gonna have to build most of the port on the land they already have. So if they built something there, they gotta tear it back down, and then boom, boom, bam, bam, bam. That's why it's getting nighttime, which it's gonna be nighttime on the whole server. So yeah. Plus, I'm gonna do slash vote here. And plus, getting dropped on by zombies, it's not fun. So obviously, you can see what I mean by slash vote. Ironically, I'm getting people who are voting right now that are seeing exactly what you think they're doing. And we have all four vote services open that they use. In fact, I'm going to move this over to where chat is, so that way I can see the game. And since I have an empty inventory, if I don't, then I'll give it to me the second I have a free slot. In fact, I should probably check I have a... Okay, I have them in. I am going to quickly put on a helmet, because typically the gold thing, this, goes and hops on your head. So, for the sake of that, I am going to do this for all four times, because there's four chances to get super big time rich. 64 gold essentially. First thing I do want to do is I do want the gold to be used sparingly, if that's the case. Got all four instances of that. We're not getting lucky this time. No, keep going, one more. Okay, we're good. You got 6 gold on this one. It could always stop on 64. If it does, then yeah, we're definitely moving towns tonight. 12. Okay, we're already a quarter to 16. Well, pretty much at 16. We just need 2 more, and I'll be there. So that's already one chunk of the town rebought. Okay, we just got one chunk of the town after the original 64, so let's see how much we have so far. So right now we have 6 gold. We definitely don't have enough. And there's no recent entries, so we're pretty much stuck for a few days. Because 18 gold only. Because 18 gold only bumps that up by 18 gold. So really, I can't do squat with that until I get more gold. Which technically I could buy, which I'm not crazy enough to do that, because hey, to buy it means you're paying actual money. That's at that point pay to win. Which technically I could see it being like, hey, you can do this, but only for this much gold. Like I could see that being a way to do it. Because then, hey, you're saying this is the max amount of gold you can, get. Like I'm double checking myself to see, is it possible to get that gold? Premium egg. There's of course 100 mystery crates, which literally is a lot of crates. And plus, you can trade that for gold. People literally go crazy for mystery crates. Like, I'll say this much. The first days of any town are the hardest, especially while you're waiting for slash vote. Honestly, I just need a lot more food. Then I can go mine for this stuff. For the stuff, aka gold. Gold being the stuff that I'm referring to. Like if we have gold, we have the stuff. Technically, if we're gonna do that, though, we need to kill all the animals here on the day that we leave, because there's no way we're taking it with us, because this map has grown quite a bit. I'll tell you that much. It has grown quite a bit, because last time you could see Antarctica on the earthmc.map, which obviously is the map of all the players, towns that are on. So, slash, and if you're on the server, then you can literally type slash map and you get the map. But honestly, the capital of Texas, ironically, is right around trees. And I'm searching at it. Oh my god. I may have found an area that is perfect. Ooh, actually, I found one that's a little bit better. I'm actually searching for abandoned towns using the map, literal map, so that I could go see what they got done. Okay, yeah. Okay, I found Austin again. Like, I'm literally gonna go scope out some abandoned towns, see what has been done to them since. Like, there are towns in here that could always be so destroyed that I'm not gonna rebuild them. But if they only got so far that I can tear it back down and then rebuild, then yeah, I'm gonna do that. Because at that point, it's not too far gone, nor is it too hard to recover from. Like, it's still a part of the town that can. There is probably going to be one part of the town that probably shouldn't be salvaged. Like, there are probably towns that are pretty much dead. Like, I'm searching around for these small towns, honestly, that may have been quote unquote abandoned. Someone hasn't even built anything. Watch, they're probably building underground. Hence why there's nothing there on the map. I think based on okay, we're gonna go. As long as I don't move and I have my sword ready to attack. Oh my. Here's where I'm gonna do this. Oh good, it's raining. I'm immediately running right out of town. Buying TNT? Oh my good lord. I need to run into mainly creepers right now. Normally when I go out of town, I literally aim for all of the things that can keep me cover. And I am literally using multiple methods to make sure I don't die, such as being ready to attack anyone who tries to kill me. That's why I'm sprint running instead of just walking. If I walk and enjoy the time that I have, I'm gonna die. And then I'm gonna have to use gold to buy stuff back. And most of the hunters that are in the game can literally see me right now. I'm literally in an open field. So anyone could literally come, attack me, kill me, and get this. They would be winning. So I don't know if you noticed, I don't have a lot of armor anyway. I probably should have thought about that before coming out without anything. Probably should have had mainly dirt. But we're already coming up on it, so I'm not as worried about it. I'm more worried about my name tag, because that's what I'm more worried about now, since I'm essentially at the town that I'm looking at now. Looks like they didn't get too much done. Looks like it just stopped raining as well. Oh wow, they didn't get too far. And the best part is it doesn't look destroyed. Oh, it's a ruins. Oh, good lord. This is great. It's a ruins. So it's got PvP. So that means it only died, I'm assuming, today. I'm making sneak be a toggle. So that way I can sneak around. Okay. Since it's a PvP state. Woo! Okay, okay, yep. Jump scare. Damn it. That, ladies and gentlemen, is why. Oh, great. I had all of our meat anyway. I think I lost all of our diamonds too. I'm so glad I deposited that gold. Oh man. Okay, I do have diamonds. Okay. Whew. I was scared there for a second. Yeah, 49.4 kilometers. Yeah, let me just grab a boat. I think that'll be safer. I want to bet. How much you want to bet they literally were ready to kill? The fact that they didn't show up on map meant they were sneaking. They knew I was coming. How much you willing to bet they probably saw my name tag? And then chose to kill me based off that? Like, if that's the case, whoo, man, I snuck way too daggone late. Should have immediately started digging straight down and blocking myself off. Because if he had tools other than his sword, he would have had to use those. If he didn't, he wouldn't be able to get me, you know? He'd just be like, okay, I'm not going after you because you literally had tools I don't have right now. They'd come back later, essentially. I'm going on a nice long adventure. I should probably invest in backup tools, which of course I had a feeling that was probably going to happen. Luckily, those tools were pretty well. Oh gosh darn it! I just realized they weren't low on durability. Well, I guess we gotta make a trip to the nation capital with all our gold. Luckily, we're not leaving our ally capital because, well, technically, if we die there, then I'm gonna take all of our gold out. As obviously, all this is low, and I don't have the stuff. I ain't gonna. If I have to spend all of it there, then yeah, I will. fortune. Let's go one. I'm going one of those. There's no soap touch, hoe, or that. Let's go for a god helmet. Let's go thorns. Obviously, I'm going like full on protection armor kind of stuff right now. God boots. How much are you? Yeah, we're gonna be out of gold. Oh man, we don't have enough gold for some of this. Oh man, we gotta immediately go mining. Wow. We literally gotta go instant mining. But yeah, we should be a little more protected now. I will keep these in an end chest, obviously. We only need like 1 gold though, so I could. I'm pretty sure I would probably find that fairly easily. Like all these have efficiency 5. We're just gonna break Minecraft's #1 rule: dig straight down. Obviously. I like turtles. That's all. Nice to know that you like turtles. Also, I didn't ask. Ooh, cave, 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 cave. Good, good, good. Iron. We're getting somewhere. How far down do you go? Aha. I knew there was more. That's why I didn't get. How much you willing to bet there probably is more? Again. Well, look at me. I'm just speaking ostrich. Okay. I don't like want to use this, but I will. Wait, is that? That's right here somewhere. Well, I think we can go back and buy that sword now. Enough consistency in looking. Looking in all the right places can get me gold. Looking in the right places, looking in the right. Watch what's above me. There's a cave above me. Wait, there's gotta be something. Die. He be a dead zombie. He be de-zombified. He be a dead end. Mineshaft. Oh my lord. Yes. Yes, please. Yes. Oh, please let there be 1 gold in a minecart chest. If there is one anyway. I think this may have been already preluded. But definitely not me. Because I didn't know about this mine shot. Oh, no, we got somewhere else. I forgot. Whoa. Build, 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 build. That's our only way out. He showed us the way. Also, you can't make this stuff up. Oh, come on. Immediately build, 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 build. Oh, shoot, 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 shoot. Up, up. Uh-huh. Yes, I can go. Go, 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 go. Haha. Can't get me now, buddy. You. Only way he's getting me if a skeleton comes and shoots me down. Which, obviously, I'm making sure that won't happen. Clearly. And block off that hole. Ironically, I fell through the same hole twice. Shocking, I know. Shocking how I fell through the same hole twice in a row and found gold as well. And I'm using gold to break this cobweb. Shocking. We're gonna use an axe. If I had something to break this quicker, I would. Technically, I can make a sword, yeah, but I don't have blocks that I can make a sword with. Alright, now let's find it around it. Actually, looks like that's the only block right there. Which is fine. Yep, 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 yep. Going for it. Definitely going for it. I don't care if there's cobwebs there. I saw that copper hiding some gold. Holy gold mining trip. We might actually be able to... Honestly, if there's... Okay, no, take this. I'm taking it, I'm taking it. Taking it and attacking. Technically, if we got 4 of these, we can make a impromptu crafting table. And we have that, so we just need 2 of you. Make some sticks. Yes, I'm knowledgeable in this kind of stuff. An iron sword will help me out, though. At least 4 of them will. Well, 2 of them anyway. Wait, we got plenty of iron. I don't think there's... Dead end. I don't like dead ends. Oh look, I recognize this. There's more... Oh, great. No, there's a drown nearby. Fun. Ooh. Okay, maybe there is something here. Okay, I heard that. I heard that skeleton. Sword is obviously already up and ready. Really? It's making me bridge across this. Just for dead end, of course. Of course, classic Minecraft. Obviously, I'm collecting as many rails as I can. Because I actually have something I wanted to do for the town before I got rid. You have got to be joking me. Oh, shoot, there you are. There you are, of course, you are right here. He be dead. Okay, check. Ooh. This is definitely bigger than I think it needs to be. Thought I was going for a second. Please don't tell me it goes all the way. You gotta be joking me. As a place as big as this, you'd hope, you'd think you'd find a lot of gold here. Honestly, if I had X-ray, I would use that, but then again, that is cheating, and I'm not a big fan of cheaters like that, which is why I'm starting my own server, because there are people on this server, don't get me wrong, there are people, not a lot, but there are some, that I think shouldn't even be, ooh, okay, take that water, do that with it. The fact that there's still a torch over here. Nope, 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 nope. Okay, well, there goes all that wood. Seems woody enough. Wait, is that yellow? Only reason I spotted it is because I'm always looking for yellow. Oh, no, no, nope, nope, nope. I'm blocking myself off from both ends. So I'm ready for anything to come in. Make sure there's no holes above. Okay, there's none. Please tell me this is more than one. It's just one. Well, hey, more than one would have been better, but I'm not complaining. We found one. That's some. It goes lower though, so I'm gonna check down here next. Definitely gonna use caution here, because if that's a spider, then there's definitely a cave spawner down, a spawner down here. That tells me what kind of spider it would be. Certainly not the kind of spider I would want it to be. Lord, we just had food and we just took it and threw it all away, essentially. I'm being ready to fight. I'm ready to fight if I have to. Because I need food. And rotten flesh. Do I have rotten flesh? That zombie made me think about that for a second. Rotten flesh was what I thought about. Okay. Check this way. Obviously, this is cleared out by someone. There's obviously a glow squid nearby. Okay, don't go further that way, because the spider's over that way. I heard something. Nothing here. I'm checking around us. He just made my killing him easy. Which also tells me there's gotta be something over here. Obviously, you can tell I have a sword ready to fight. I have a sword already ready to fight. This area of this, it's a dead end. Okay, so keep the flipping sword out just in case. May not be the strongest sword, but it's a sword. Because if the crap goes down, which it might, I'm ready for it. Skeleton. Yep. Cornered him. He'd be dead. He'd be dead. Fortunately, I have no food, so that won't heal. Either till I teleport back, or I don't, which honestly I'm probably not gonna find this again, so I'm just gonna find what I can, see what I can, see what all is down here. That's copper. think I've already been down this way. Yes, I have. So part of this is already what I've already discovered. It's above me, I know that much. And if it's above me, then that tells me that there's more things up there. Probably no more mine stuff, but I think that might be the way I came in up there. Obviously, there's that. Yeah, I've already been down this way. Obviously, I'm checking everywhere I've already been to see. Yeah, we've already been all that way. Okay, so that means I need to find the one I saw that I had to bridge across, which I know wasn't over here. Because I remember turning around seeing that torch. Don't remember this one having a torch. Wait, no, never mind, this is one I remember having a torch. Where am I coming from? Because I think I just came in from this. No, this one I've already been down. So it's not that way. Might be from up here, honestly. Check both ways, real quick. I'm gonna check this way again. I don't think it was this way that I came from. Yeah, no, not that way, obviously. I have become lost by myself. Alright. There's someone that just came real close to the town. So, I'm definitely... Please tell me they're just here to make a town, because if so, then that's fine and dandy. They're more than welcome to join the nation. I'll know here in a second, because it will show Mr. 9, obviously. So, I'm watching the chat as well for any new town notifications. He might be looking to make it down, because if he is, I'm not able to help him. Because I'm absolutely mining for... Oh, good. We're slowly losing hunger still. Fun! Okay, where's that? There's that zombie. Oh, shoot. Creeper, 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 creeper. Yes! Exactly what I wanted him to do. But the other two... Okay. Okay, that's what is right here. He'd be a dead spider in no time. He chose to keep waiting and hissing. I think it caught up with him fairly quick. We're also going to go this. I'm looking for any source of yellow. Obviously nothing down here. It's obvious. If it's obvious, then... Okay, I think I've actually been through here. Let's see. There's cobblestone. There's cobblestone. Okay, this is where I came in then. Meaning, one of the places that I literally had to bridge off was probably down here. If it's not down here, then it's up there one. In one of those tunnels. Oh, found it. Just drop down. That's what I'm gonna do. Just drop down. What's in here? Oh my lord, yes, yes, yes. Get this, get this, get this, get this. Okay, block that off. And block it off with one more block, because you never know. Actually, no. We're gonna be extra safe. There we go. Now we're safe. Okay, I'm still gonna have my sword out, because, yeah... Oh, I recognize this area now. Okay, well, that means I need to come out of over here, and, make sure to not place blocks on that side of the cave. Definitely gonna block this side off as well, because, don't know if you noticed, but there's ways I could die over there. Called mobs that could always spawn. And, honestly, I don't want to die with all this great and amazing stuff I have. Also, there's no more length of this tunnel. Ironically, we're not too far from the town, nor are we too far from the coast. So, ironically, I wouldn't be surprised if one day, uh, if the town keeps going after I've left it, created a new town, obviously, that the town keeps going and it keeps growing nonetheless, that it eventually becomes better. Oh my. I wonder, is this in that cave? Ooh. Ow. Well, hey, he did some heavy lifting. He stayed right there. Literally blew me up a little bit. Not too much, just a little bit. Letting me know I was th seen. I heard that and I was like, yeah, I'm not going to even turn around and place a block. Because I can just keep moving because I know there was a lot more spider webs right there waiting to be broken. Now, if I find a zombie, I'm definitely pausing and killing him real quick. Okay, that's got to have... This has to have some gold. Yes, I'm leaving the mine shaft for a second, obviously. Um, Unfortunately, I can't go back to that latest death, because, I'll just die again. Huh, who thought about that? This is all mine shaft, and there's gotta be a zombie around here. Okay, yep, nope, we're oh lord. Either A, we're about to be hungry enough to where we start dying. B, there's a creeper right there. That creeper just saved me some time. But I gotta see. Ooh, definitely don't want to die. Oh, but we have bread. We have bread. Yeah. Bread be good. Because now I can now run from things. Only issue. We now have lava. Easy fix. Just put a block right. I see it coming from, because, go a moment. Now we're safe. Okay, this doesn't go any further than I thought it would. Okay, well, that tunnel is not much. Let's check this tunnel. Not much here. The fact that I found it first and I'm now looting it myself on my own, and there's no one else that knows about it but me. If I had this already in my town, I would literally be using it. I don't think this goes too far. I'm checking it anyway. Oh my, maybe I'm wrong. Okay, okay, I recognize some of these actually. Okay, definitely don't look straight at him. Okay, straight down, just in case. Being ready, being ready. If I see that enemy, I'm stopping. Dead and okay, you are getting dealt with right here. He cornered himself. Okay, continue my look down method. Look up, look down, turn. I didn't know they call it a voop. If I see any kind of, particles, I ain't moving. We're slamming on the no. Ha! Good thing is I have food now. Okay. Apparently we found the same hole, so that means you're on the first part of the thing. Meaning we now have to find our way back up, which ain't all that hard. I definitely want to see if I can't find anything else over here before I continue. That apparently is likely no. I'm double checking though before I go kill this guy. Oh gosh, we got zombies with armor. Oh, but he got stuck in the cobwebs. Yeah, you're not going anywhere. And they dropped that, which I might need that honestly if I'm gonna make it out of here. Because it does refill hunger. It just gives you the hunger effect. Sorry about that. I thought I heard something that normally it's not a nighttime sound. Oh, I got a crazy story for y'all. Actually, I'm just now thinking about it. Um, Earlier tonight, ironically, if you know the reference behind a white panel van, um, just keep in mind that this is gonna now be something that the free candy white panel van. If you know that reference, you think you might want to be ready because this is kind of where it's going. I've been down this way like a bajillion times, and I'm shocked that I've not found anything else yet. This is not the first area I search. Wait, hold on. Have I been down this way? Actually, no, I have not. There's got to be some. Hello, you. I have not seen you before. Okay, we got a hole, which I just said that. Um, I don't. Okay, yeah, you're not getting me. Ha! This is gonna break this. I sense it. Ha! He still died. I'm quickly searching the rest of this place. We're not walking, we're running. Okay, I might want to eat some though before I continue running. Okay, now we're good. I'm gonna continue running. Since we don't have a sword, I'm gonna run all the way throughout. Jump, 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 jump. Okay, yeah, make the build itself. I'm just quickly checking everywhere to see if there is any more gold. If there's not, I'm done here. Okay, this is fun. Oh wait, it must be 5. No, no, it's not. It's not 5 o'clock yet. But I will say this: if you did go check the map.earthmc.net, it would be now empty. Everyone just got affected by this. It's not just me; it's everyone. Priority progress activated. We're in the void right now. We're already queued. We're priority access. So as soon as we get that back in, boom, we're immediately right back to where we were. And flash rumbles. Oh my lord. I could quite literally just go. Wait, there's one thing right here. I'm walking away from it. That's crazy. Oh man, the queue is currently paused. Well, shoot, I wonder. I wonder what they're doing right now. No one's on. Look, they have direct channel. "3:40 a.m." Okay, so literally just 2 minutes ago, just now started. So it's a scheduled restart right now. So, oh, we went from 33 to 31. Okay, yep, we're moving again. Oh man. I do have snacks, so I am nasting all night. I have everything I need to nast all night, technically. Also, in case you all are wondering, I am staying on all night long. Just that. should be number one, honestly. Right now, we are. Oh gosh, I was joking about this. I literally misspelled stream. I noticed that now. I will not go all day though. I will just do up to 6 a.m. no later. Because as of right now, it is Sunday. Normally, I don't stream on Sunday. Um, so I'll go up to 5 a.m. no later. So we will probably do this the rest of the stream. So for the rest of the stream, we will do Earth MC. Which the rest of the stream being 2 hours. Well, essentially 1 hour. Because at that point, I will be turning off my software. Well, turning off the software that I use. Ironically, we don't do much with that. I don't do much after that. I'll probably just take the hour to decompress a little more. But obviously, you can tell we got kicked. We're pretty much already back in. Clearly. Also, here's my snack. It's a nice good old oatmeal cream pie. I do have a trash can that y'all can now see. Has some stuff in it. Don't know who all here is a fan of root beer, but if so, you know some game. But yeah, we're already back in. Oh, no way. Okay. We don't have a lot. I need to go find some coal. I'll say that much, because... Okay. Sneak attack! He did. Oh, look. Coal. Nice. It's coal. I'm trying to see if I can... If I can't find any more, then I'm gonna just use what I have. Which in this case is all we can do. I'm literally trapping myself right here. I probably should be sneaking. But I'm so far down that, yeah, I probably would see name tags. That's not a name tag, that's just because of my last death. So I should be fine to smelt this anyway. Oh, I put that in there. I'm at least going to smelt the iron. The gold I can wait on. Because if I die, they'd have to then smelt it here as well. Since I already have a furnace for them to smelt it with. But honestly, I'd be able to get back here so fast because it's going to be marked for me. But honestly, if they killed me, hey, it's fair. It's a PvP zone. You know what? I may as well just smelt it here. Because I gotta craft some more swords anyway. Oh wait, I already had one more. So really, we had enough. I'm just gonna... Ew, beetroot seeds, ew. I think you know why I'm saying that too. Creeper. Ha! He didn't even get me. I was ready. I just placed that down right in front of him. He's like, now I have to explode, gosh darn it. Oh, yep. I was just here. Okay, nope. We're running, 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 running. We have trapped ourselves. We have trapped ourselves. Ugh. Full swing, full swing, full swing. Oh, yes, he trapped himself. Ooh, arrows. I'll take those. Over some pumpkin seeds. Ironically, I'm looting this place inside and out. Watch, I find more gold while I'm in this area of the mine shaft. Even if I don't see it right away, I'll find it. That's not cobblestone. Watch, there's no gold over here. But there is more mine shaft, apparently not. I was about to say there's more mine shaft, but clearly there is not. Ooh, yeah, selling gold crates. Good luck finding someone that's doing that, bro. I just my suggestion to that guy right there: just go mining. There's plenty of gold in the caves still. And if you get lucky enough to find a mine shaft like me, maybe the Minecraft gods are smiling you on that day. Like, if they're smiling on you right now, then you're likely to find lots more gold, though, is what some people may say. Honestly, you're not wrong on the fact that if they were truly smiling on me, I would be getting. Oh shoot, that's a baby zombie, baby zombie, baby zombie, baby zombie, baby zombie. Okay, go, 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 go. Wait, there's a zombie villager down here. No, 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 no. Look up, look around. You know, I don't care. We're risking it a little bit. We're immediately just skipping up one. Never mind, this was not necessary. I don't think. We're gonna go over here to check to see if it was necessary, and no, it was not necessary. Because here's that same tunnel that I was just looking down. Never mind, it wasn't this tunnel. Oh, this is where I just had the incident. Well, there's that there. Kerosene. As long as they haven't logged off, then I'm fine. heavily unprepared mining trip. Zombie. Okay. I've been here. I'm going back for. Yes, heard that right. Footsteps. Too quick of. There's a drone right there. Not going for that, obviously. Well, I think our best bet is we need food. We need food. Ah, fun. One way I can tell. Oh my lord, we got plenty of people on right now. And plus, we have four. Oh, we had four. Oh, yep, they're right there. They're looking at the town right now. They're probably wondering how easy it would be to take over. Oh crap, 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 crap. Ugh, got behind something so fast. Oh, come on. Oh, look, skeleton. That skeleton got so lucky for a second. Yeah, it's a dead skeleton now. Must have went below something. Underneath something. Okay. Well, I think I'm gonna commence. Kill this mining trip now. I'm gonna call this mining trip done, done, and done. We're building everything around us. Make sure we're good. First day. Okay, we got some items, obviously. The fact that I got 2 enchanted books. And a lot of string, obviously. To be sorted stuffs. Because there's a lot of stuff that needs to be sorted. Now, there's a lot of things I'm gonna not have go through the sorting. The enchanted books are what I'm not sending through sorting, obviously, because, you know what happens to books that are enchanted? That if you don't have server experience, a lot of them, a lot of server experience is what I mean by that, honestly. Um, if you don't have a lot of server experience, you're not gonna, you know, be able to know what I mean by this. But you have a lot of server experience, this is something you know already. If not, I'll just spill it out to you. Enchanted books go missing. If you think about go missing in the terms of like a gun and a cash register person, cashier with their hands up, I think you that paints the picture well enough for anyone. Like enchanted books are essentially the gold standard for some servers. Oh, they're a new player too. Probably watching map for my name tag. Also, I probably should pull out stuff that I have for pretty much just new players. Like new players get this stuff. Get inside. Get inside, get inside, get inside. Come on. Come in. Come in. Don't worry, I don't mind. I don't mind you coming in. Okay, I have stuff that I'm not gonna put in here, but I am gonna move stuff around to where I have more room in my inventory, or so it looks, you know. If you know what the looks of an inventory, that's okay. I got some more stuff in here. Okay, let's see. Diamond axe. They already have bread. I'm gonna have to go hunting, unfortunately, for more food. Well, we have some food. Not a lot, but we have some. Yeah, where'd they go? Where the heck they go? Oh, they went right here. Okay, you know what? Let's clear out this. Right here. Okay. Plat menu. Set plat for sale for free. Well, bruh. Come over here. Yo, I have something for you. Well, let me, FAG. Oh, shoot. Oh, right here. Wait, ooh. Checking out the mine, I see. We're actually gonna get eaten. I'm gonna. Actually, I'm actually gonna quickly not do that one, because that plot is. Yeah, no. No longer for sale. Let's come all the way over here, actually. Because I'm actually gonna. I gotta expand this town already. It's too gosh darn tight. Ooh, I got just a plot if it's not too full of a plot. Looks like it is. Shoot. Wait, is this okay? I'm gonna put myself right on top of them. Look around. Okay, this plot will work wonderfully. Wait. Oh, oh man. Mm. We're we're short 1 gold. Ah, I knew I should have stayed down there a little longer. I definitely don't want to have to do anything cheeky, you know. Ironically, I don't mind breaking Minecraft's first rule yet again. Just dig straight down. Right now, it is 4:03 a.m. So we're about an hour from 5. Because I do a morning time stream. Now let me come back up. Right. May as well go right back up to town. Oop, bam. I wonder, how rare is nether gold to find? Oh, I see. Hold on, don't worry. Don't worry, I got you. I got you. Oh, I like this. Hold on. Oh, hold on. Ah, bruh. Alright, good, 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 good. Okay, run, run, run. Act like fire. Like that. Act, act. May not be enchanted, but it's something strong. And durable, too. My name. Mm-hmm. Also, I'm gonna give her a stack of dark oak, obviously. A stack of dark oak. And, yeah, I'm gonna give her some blocks. And a plant, nonetheless. Because, you can't go wrong with a plant. And a plant is literally something I can give her. Plus, I just expanded by one chunk. I also got something else for you. Oh wait, yeah, we got one short gold. I wonder who else online right now in the nation. Of course, you got me, which obviously, because I can see nation chat. Obviously, Tim. Obviously, I'm checking all online players right now. Okay, we have me. Someone else. Me. Well, not me. Me. Ooh, we had someone with some big gold. Ooh, 170, 10. So 10, 170, 95, 0, 0, and 0. Th wow, they really are a new player. Holy. Yes, I'm letting the new player know. Since they are literally new, I'm willing to teach, and hey, there is some know how. lot of know-how that can be learned. But yeah, I think I'll end the stream here. So I'm gonna shut this down. Yeah, so unfortunately, we will be ending off here. It is currently 4:10 a.m. So let's end it with a banger.